You've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. If you like and subscribe. It's all downhill from here. We'll see. Another day, another plea to make Zerg fun again. And another opportunity to bully them. Gross. Also, I recognize the name, which usually means shenanigans. Just don't remember what.
Supply. Pylons inefficient.
I don't think that's the right spot. Our never-ending struggle. You know, I should just have this on hand. Just... Just make sure we got that loaded up. That feels like the most preparation I'll have today. Because I certainly won't be preparing the walls. Yep, not even close though. Sure, yeah, that's great. That's beautiful right there. Disgust me. We're gonna pretend like I meant it all along, alright? That's the important part. Just play it off. This is not a total disaster. It was intentional.
The first war shall persevere. Glory to the Daemon. We serve. Where shall we march?
Why do I have 100 ping to Central US? What kind of day are we having here?
Give us your command. The Templar march. Forward. Ire shall be reclaimed. Combat awaits.
Assaulting probes. Additional pylons required.
window is short.
Cannot warp there.
An LG washes down. Extrapolating oracle perceiving. I see. It is destined. How can I aid you? Let us begin. The threads of fate. We meet our fate. You seek our fates are the threads of fate lie bare.
I'm here in the shadows.
An LD. Let us begin. The threads of fate lie bare.
Cannot warp there. Not enough time.
The enemy has discovered us. How can I aid you? You seek guidance? It is destined.
Cannot warp there. I'm here in the shadows.
Extrapolating strengths. Our fates are one.
Cannot warp there. Cannot. Cannot warp there.
Our window is short.
We are not enough minerals. I'm here in the shadows. Upgrade completed.
How can I aid you?
Probes under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Cannot warp them. Must construct additional.
What is this lag?
Not enough energy. Additional pylons required. Inadequate supply. Pylons insufficient. Must construct additional pylons.
Why am I getting over 100 ping to...
Because we're flying Terran.
It's all over the place. Zerg OP, obviously. That was a mess. It's worse when it's fluctuating, alright? I mean, I got overrun there, but instead of like a consistent, like I can play on Korea because it's always 200 ping, but when it goes from like 20 to 200 without notice, that's when it's rough. This is why pros usually like to play on a neutral server, because you can adapt to a consistent amount, but a random amount is much more difficult. Yeah, you can see in the top left, my ping is now 75. Out of game, it was 15. It's all over the place. And I'd be like, well, that's still nothing. It is still nothing, but it is annoying, and I can notice it immediately. Because you feel it on every, like, command. It takes a little bit longer for the waypoint and stuff to register. Alright. Pretty much, if I'm gonna complain about ping, you'll see it in the top left corner. That means I'm annoyed by something. Because that's where Control-Alt-F brings up the stats, which I only bring up when there's something to complain about. This is bold. Alright. Good old-fashioned 4-gate.
Insufficient Vespine gas. In addition, assaulting groups. We move on. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Dimensional strings attuned. Our wingers. Let us begin. Give us your command. Fail before fear. Let none deter us. Forward! For the light. The Templar, let your will be served. Yes, Executor. Give us your command.
Cluster expended. Cannot warp mineral field exhausted. More minerals required.
Thought they fixed the assimilator bug.
Enemy assaulting probes. Mineral quantity insufficient. Defeated. More minerals. I'm here, shadows. Jakku research completed. I pass the twilight. Mineral cluster expended. Clever. What?
I don't know what he was trying to do. Well, he built a bunch of adepts. That was the strat. Plummeting. Down from 90% to just 80 against Zerg. So quite a split. How's your day been? Good. Fifty-50. The graphics, the stalkers look better. Yeah, I gotta check out those skins. I'm using the purifier and then the Ihan Re for the buildings because they don't have purifier buildings. I think the purifier skins look the most. They look the best while not changing the models too much. Where do you want me to watch? What do you want me to watch this? YouTube or Twitch? Whichever you are more likely to watch for longer on. Whatever's more convenient. 2 minutes. Oof. Owie, my Q. Where do you make the most bank? Patreon. I guess we're putting it there. I was thinking about a Reaper wall, but it was already too late, so the hero school of kids who can't wall good.
Probes under attack. Enemy assaulting probes. Need more Vespene gas. More minerals required. Nexus point under enemy attack.
Harmonized.
Pylon under assault. Probes under attack. Protos forces now in combat. I am here in the shadows. You require my additional pylons required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. I am the root. I am here in the shadows. New technology. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Our window is short.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. State thy mineral field exhausted. Mineral quantity insufficient. Steep. More minerals required. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am here. I am here in the shadows. Not enough. You require my skills. We move unseen. New technology researched. I return to must construct additional pylons. Additional pylons required. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Wow.
Good
Good sign.
required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Army upgraded. Our duty is. I return to serve. You require my skills. Mineral fields depleted. Nexus point. Mineral field exhausted. We move unseen. It shall be as you say. I am the voice of the eclipse. Let our enemy know our fury. Not enough minerals. Assault data. Protoss forces now in combat. We shall stand against the darkness. Mineral field probes under attack. Cannot warp there. More assaulting probes. More minerals required. Not Turn to
Assault data lock. Lost.
mineral quantity insufficient.
I am here. We are our full order.
Under enemy attack. Exhausted. Insufficient energy. And we bring glory. Minerals. Cannot warp. Must be cleared. Cannot warp there. Mineral cluster expended.
We shall stand against the darkness.
Mineral field exhausted. Under attack. Must be placed in power field.
I am here in the shadows. We cannot hold.
Amazing. So Ghost having 25% more HP and 2 less supply may have had an impact. It's like you gotta go Colossi, but Vikings are cheaper. Thought you were doing well. So you need to go Colossi to deal with ghosts. Unfortunately, Colossi are only good against ghosts and marines. So, like... because of medevacs existing, like, disruptors aren't even the answer now, because disruptors no longer one-shot ghosts. So, it's pretty much just Colossi. Storm don't feel good. Storm is great against Zerg. So the cast range reduction. Now, which race do you think that affects it more? The one that has EMP or the one that has a bunch of melee units? Who gets affected?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Who's gonna take advantage of that more? fuck is this? So the source of many of the issues is energy recharge.
Not enough minerals.
And was energy recharge. I do love the knee-jerk buff to the ghost, though. Or at least it feels like it. Where it's like, oh, ghosts might need to be, like... Feels like every time we nerf Terran, we also buff Terran even harder. It's pretty great, actually. If you're Terran. Is there a bunker over there?
You require my skill.
Yeah.
Cannot walk there. Nexus point under enemy attack.
Shall be me or what I know is the sleep that bids I am the voice.
Assaulting Protos.
I am the voice of the eclipse. We will unseen.
Insufficient.
Sleep. I am the voice of the eclipse. Very well, I'm here.
What a mess. Now, what would you do, Winter? Alright, I'm glad you asked. Totally not me. Now, PvT has been an issue for a long time. And by issue, I mean not imbalanced necessarily, but designed in a way that is neither fun to play nor watch. Or maybe I'll phrase it better and say could be much better, as opposed to the same variation of all-ins in the first 5 minutes. We're throwing Cyril out a window. Maybe literally. For this. Make Zerg fun again. To maybe give context, I no longer enjoy playing SC2, but I love launching. I mean, Loco did another engagement poll. I'll probably do one next week. We'll trade it off. So he's trying. All right. According to 17,000 Loco viewers, admitted casuals. No shame, just curious. I have played a game. I just played. The game is 5 minutes long. Hey, I voted yes, but you're also someone typing in Twitch chat on a StarCraft stream, so clearly above the average. Here's what we're doing. All right? What do you mean? Do you have any connection? No, I have no power to do this, but I don't care. Mutas can now morph into corruptors. It'll still cost more than it would to make a basic corruptor, because it would cost 50 more minerals in this case, but still. Or 50 more gas, rather. But giving mutas the ability to actually be useful instead of a liability that you need to babysit the entire game. Range increased, regen removed, the extra regen. Queen, mineral cost reduced to 150. Overlord speed now gives you generate creep, as opposed to the lair. Infester, slime ball. Burrow decreases time to root spores and spines. And lair and hive. So these are actually the sort of changes I'd like to see. Outside of, you know, changing core units. Are things like larva cap raised for lair and hive, as well as getting more armor, as opposed to just HP. Now, the armor is whatever. That's just to stop tech getting sniped as easily. But I think there's something to be done around decreasing the reliance on queens to do literally everything. And I think a way to do that in the like in the early game, there's a lot you can do, but the early game's been beaten to death. It's really the mid to late game that is the struggle on both sides, and then Zerg eventually in the late game. I'd like to see a more Brood War-esque Zerg, where queens are more of a, if we're not going to get an actual anti-air unit, let queens fight, alright? Oh yeah, wait. Where's my most important one? Select all queens hotkey added. Works like select all warp gates for Protoss. Why is there no? They're not selected by army. All right, they're not. And name a unit that's more difficult to keep track of. Like, other units have a purpose. Like, they're probably going to be in a certain place. Whereas queens are all over the fucking place. Like, I know, skill issue, but... Infestors are on select all army. I mean, I'm not saying that's a good idea to use them like that, but you can. Whereas queens... I've seen Cyril with full energy queen sitting in a corner before. He's usually very good about hotkeying them, but in the later game when he's rebuilding, sometimes he loses track. Like... Zerg was fun. The balance counts. Okay. In my opinion, Mutiling Baneling. I want Lisks, Lings. I want how Solar plays to actually be good, as opposed to just good enough. Does Winter read YouTube chat? Yes, I read when people ask that, and I know I'm gonna have to pointedly ignore some very uncomfortable comments. Oh yeah, fuck this guy. Sorry, Mr. Easy Money. Well, I actually really like the Mutas and Brood War. Like the, not the Brood War, but SC Evo with one more range. It feels good. They're slower. They don't have regen, but it feels like a usable unit. Just that one extra range. So, for reference, I have it. It's here. Archons have 3 range. So, like, there's so many things that just straight up counter the mutas because they literally can't attack them without potentially losing a dozen in a single shot. Like Widow Mines, again, is another one. Like, mutas have to come into Widow Mine range. And I believe Widow Mine range is still like 4 or 5, so it would still be the same, but they have to come into Widow Mine range and try to target the mine before it shoots and potentially does 1,000 damage across the entire ball of mutas. The way I think you'd handle autocast injects is simply making it take longer. Like, you activate autocast and the inject takes 45 seconds instead of 30. Which is still better than not doing it for a minute. Or giving less larva. But... So, larva inject was reduced from 4 to 3 in Legacy of the Void. Mules and Chrono Boost were also nerfed, like all macro mechanics, partially to kind of balance out the larger start, or like the more workers start. But I think that created the kind of smoothness of the game now, where almost, well, partially that, and we played for 10 years, so people have gotten pretty good at it. That's part of it. It's not just the mechanics. It's the fact that it wouldn't have mattered. If we had played Wings of Liberty for 10 years, I think it would have converged pretty solidly in a certain way as well. So, auto-inject larva costs more energy. Like, there's a lot of options. I actually really like the idea of giving more benefit to the lair. Like, why do Terrans build dozens of orbital commands? I'm not saying it should be a direct equivalent, but because it's useful in the late game. What's the benefit of having 5 layers for Zerg? 5 Nexi you can chrono boost. 5 layers? What are you doing? Like, I think that lair or like hatchery upgrades should have more purpose than just unlocking the next tier of the tech tree. I think that's somewhere that could be targeted that would kind of make sense and not scale too out of control. Also, it's something that wouldn't necessarily be good except in giving Zerg an extreme late game option, because Lair still costs 100 gas. I thought about, what if Lair costs less gas? It's really hard to buff Zerg without breaking a lot of stuff, but I'm at the point, smash it, alright? Smash it. That's where I am right now. So, like 50 gas, if it's any less, then, didn't Lairs and Hives and SC1 impact how quickly? I don't believe they did. It was just, that was the only way you could get larva. So this guy's gonna cannon rush and or proxy gate. But, to his credit, I know it's him. So... This is what I talk about with the barcodes. Like, if he was on a barcode, I just assume he was cannon rushing, but now I know him, because this guy has been cannon rushing for like 15 years straight. And he's still going, so...
Quantity insufficient.
Is this a bait? Maybe. Is there another spot to cannon rush? Oh, it's a proxy gate. Oh, I got baited. What a genius. Oh. Yeah. I completely neglected to factor in the proxy gate potential there.
Under attack. Inadequate supply. One. Assaulting rogues.
Where's the proxy? Wasn't just a shitty cannon rush. There's more going on. There has to be.
State thy bidding. I am.
Does he have another? Oh, he has another base in the corner. Yeah.
We are one with the shadow you require.
Huh.
I am
Combat over.
I mean, we know it's there. I mean, we don't know, but we know.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
you require. Cold is the I am the voice.
Let him finish this. Just gotta figure out where it is. My corner? Okay.
Where shall we mark?
New technology researched.
There's no way there's not a base out here. Wait, the gold? The fuck am I missing?
Let your will be heard.
There's no way he gets to the mineral line, right? Like,
We serve with
An Erodine Washagal. How can I? The threads of fate
Dark
lie
Shrine?
bare.
That's a bit cliche.
Nazuktai. Our fates are one. The enemy has discovered us.
More minerals required.
fire shall be laid. Yes, Executor.
here in the shadow.
To glory. Najakar Mina.
Your dedication.
Give us your word.
I think we're just gonna let it go. Oh, he did actually finish it.
I have met end.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Is he gonna try to come through my rocks? We'll let him in.
Mineral cluster expended. Mineral quantity insufficient. I return.
I'm here in the shadows.
Must mineral field depleted.
I'm here in the shadows.
Amazing positioning.
Mineral field exhaust. Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient. I return to serve. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field depleted. Research completed. Probes under attack. Mineral field exhausted.
Wait, it's DT blank. Bamboozled.
More minerals required.
I am uncertain.
Not enough minerals.
I'm here in the shadows.
The firstborn shall persevere. Forward!
Must construct more minerals. I return to serve.
It shall be done. Let your will be heard. Yours or not. The Templar must.
Mineral additional pylons required. Cannot warp there. New technology researched. Nexus point under enemy. Additional pylons upgrade completed. Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient. Additional cluster. Not enough.
Thy bidding.
Credit to him for cannon rushing on a non-barcode.
Ula Sadar.
We'll give him that. I think Sergeant Arrays, 37 months. Suval, 76. Sofa King, 3 months. Dracos, Squinchums, Ebflow. Glad y'all still enjoy. We're at the point where I'm playing the same 6 people plus barcodes. I've played this guy and soundly beat him when he's Zerg at 500 MMR lower. And then he has some real spicy and annoying Terran cheeses that are like 50-50. Now, as you can see the title, I'm going Protos. How was that clickbait? How do you counter the proxy after Marauder Rush? Scout it and get lucky. Shield batteries, stalkers, probes, and luck. Not necessarily in that order. Oh, he's doing the Reapers still, I see. Cool, cool, cool.
Not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows. We take thy bidding.
More minerals required.
For the reckoning. It shall be as you say. I am here in the shadows.
Not enough minerals.
You require my skills. Very well. I am the voice. I am here in the shadows. For the reckoning. We are one with state thy bidding.
Glory to the Daylong.
I am the voice.
I have met the end. The Templar.
I am the hope. You require
More minerals required.
The firstborn shall persevere.
it shall be
Research. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Najakar enough.
Need more.
The firstborn shall persevere. Glory.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Your dedication will be rewarded.
Yes, Executor.
Must required. More.
I am here in the shadows.
Not enough minerals.
I
Cannot warp there.
We are I am here in the shadows. State
Technology researched. Must be placed in power. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Must construct additional Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadows. It shall be as you say.
Additional pylons required. Must construct additional pylons.
State let our enemies know our fury.
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral quantity insufficient.
I am the
We embrace the glory of battle. Minerals required. Research completed. Not enough mineral. Cannot. Mineral.
I am here in the shadows.
New technology researched. Must be placed in our field. Insufficient Vespine gas. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral field exhausted. Cannot warp there. Assault data plot. Mineral quantity. We shall stand against the darkness. We are the blades of fire. You deserve that. Cannot warp there. There. You will. I am here. Mineral. I am here. Assault data. Upgrade completed. State thy bidding. The merging is coming. For the cold is the void. Cannot warp there. Mineral field. Mineral field. My life for hire. Not enough minerals. Command me. Yes. My life for hire. Vespine geyser depleted. Mineral quantity insufficient. I am here in the shadows. Command. Research completed. No, not possible. Supply. Twilight for hire. Mineral cluster expended. No, not possible. Depleted. Satan. No, not possible. Supply. Mineral cluster. Twilight for hire. We embrace glory. Mineral. insufficient. Consciousness awakened. Quiet. Probes under attack. Not enough minerals. Depleted.
I mean, you can go Storm, but he's just gonna EMP the entire front line. So he didn't do anything but control his army. I killed his natural and his third. But so the mini map is in the bottom left corner, and it's an indicator of what's happening on other parts of the map that aren't currently in the center of the screen. And can give you some information on other, you know, engagements. Like and subscribe for more info. So this army, he has 1-1. I'm at 2-1, so I have an upgrade advantage. He's not even going for 2-2. He had 1-1 the whole game. So the ghosts, let's see. So Colossi, here's the thing. Ghosts are just better against everything now. Because I'm not even sure that Colossi, so Colossi do 12 plus 19 versus light. They do 2 attacks. But, so 19, they have one, so at 100 HP divided by 12, let's just say there's no armor. We're gonna put 1 armor. There's always 1 armor. All right, so that's 9 attacks to kill a ghost. Now, now it's 7, 6.5. So it's more. It's less. It's less. Wait, let me do the math again. 125 divided by 18 equals 6.9. Nice. So yeah, you get one or 2 less swipes to kill a ghost. But it does take another 3 zealot attacks, another 2 stalker attacks. Okay, another important point is the ghost is it can get healed. So even if there are enough attacks, if you don't have enough, it's a higher likelihood that it will be healed. So I have 5 Colossi, some silly Archons. Do I get a Guardian Shield off before I do? The entire army gets EMP'd. So if you're wondering, like, what about Storm? EMP has more effective range. And, I mean, maybe you could try to sneak something, but... So now my army's at half to 1/10 HP. Maybe I should have just stood there. But... EMP, 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 EMP. Colossi are supposed to be the counter. We'll just watch the ghosts. So notice how their health goes back up. Crazy. I don't think it's realistic to be target firing the ghosts with Colossi when they have more range than Marines already as well. I also had some, like, it wasn't just I had some Immortals in there, right? One. Could have had more. Thing is, Immortals suck against Ghosts. They get their shield stripped away and they do terrible DPS. It's only 20, it's gonna take 7 hits, maybe 8, to kill a Ghost from a single Immortal. So, and let's be, you can't reliably target them. So this is the struggle in TVP and always has been. If you fight, you lose. Well, not always has been, but for the most part. Like, my ideal play may just be base trade, which I effectively did here, though it wasn't my intent. Archons? You mean the unit that has 10 HP? You're like, what about their shields? Alright, let's see. About those shields. In fact, the Archons were the only ones who didn't get EMP'd. But they're on the front line, so... How about DTs? You mean the unit that gets revealed when it gets EMP'd? And also, like, stubs its toe and dies? The main issue is you don't have any reliable range damage. I'm lost on what we're supposed to do against it. Like, I think Protoss is busted against Zerg. Alright? You'll not convince me otherwise. I've proved it on both sides of the story. It's just painful to watch. But Terran versus Protoss continues to be a lopsided roller coaster for both sides. Like, either Protoss just rolls with the ease of charge lots and blink, or they have the fanciest looking, most useless army. Yeah. And here's the thing, like, Storm is so great against Storm is great against Zerg because in order to attack this base, Zerg kind of has to, you know, hit near the base. Whereas if this engagement ends, he goes back, his army gets healed by the medevacs well before any of my shields come back, and then 8 seconds later he comes back again with more health. Like, so yeah, I might carve out like 10-20 supply, but my army's at half HP and no energy because of the EMPs. And Tempests are not a counter because of the Vikings. Like, if you go for air, he's already building Vikings to deal with your Colossi. On top of the fact that nothing's supply efficient against them. So, like, you go Colossi to counter Ghosts, he's building Vikings. It's not like you can go air, because he already has Vikings! They're cheaper now. Vikings cost barely more than a Stalker. I'm thinking, like, I haven't yet seen a Protoss versus Terran that didn't involve, where the Protoss won. So, how you do it is literally just nickel and diming Storm across the entire map. Alright? And be way better than me. That's key. Like Clem. Clem is very good at Protoss because he can multitask better than pretty much every Protoss, which is maybe not Max Pax, but everyone else. He's actually, I think he's straight up better than Hero as a player. It's just, Hero is, he's got that crazy eye that still allows him to win so often. Like, but, like, that's always my struggle when I'm facing against Terran. And as Terran, I feel the same way. it feels like the game is dependent on the Terran fucking it up. All right? As Protoss, you do whatever you can. As Zerg, you do whatever you can to make the Terran fuck it up. Because if the Terran plays well, your army's gonna look fucking useless. Like, am I talking about Zerg or Protoss? Riddle me that. This is constructive, though. I am trying to figure it out. Like, mildly constructive, mostly ranting. Yeah, this is 200 supplies. So the thing is, he has 12 ghosts. That 12 extra supply that would have... I don't think it needed HP and the supply decrease. It's another one of these that feels so tacked on. Like, oh, the Terrans are upset again. Like when we slightly nerfed the Liberator and then we gave them cheaper upgrades across the board for everything. Like the armory costs 50 gas now, and they still don't use it. Except in TVZ to bully Zergs. He never even built an armory. And this is not a rare occurrence in pro games as well. Yeah, it's the army supply. I know this is a scenario where clearly I'm thinking in a set piece, like slightly closer. Well, actually, I easily could have lost that game, but how do I actually fight? And again, coming up empty. Like, yeah, it should either be 3 supply and 125 HP, or 125 HP. Okay, so it should either be 2 supply and keep the HP at 100, or 125 HP and 3 supply. All right. Being the same supply as a Marauder or a Viking is definitely not indicative of the power level of the Ghost. I think another key point is it's not a bad, like, unit for fighting. Slightly less so against Protoss, but it's great against Charizlots. Like, it can just auto-attack reliably. Unlike any other spellcaster, pretty much. It is not a small, like... It has decent DPS. And the Viking sniping your Colossi. They didn't snipe my Colossi, he just walked up. Yeah, if I had Storm, but remember the EMPs. And he can just... Like, anything that's like, well, if you had Storm there, you remember he can just walk away. As I've explained several times, like... If he sees me Storm, I just go backward. He just goes back and heals. While my shields and energy are gone. Like... My shields and energy don't come back as quick as his HP. Like, I Storm here. Like, right now. And what does he do? Does he walk through it? He's already EMP'd. No, he just backs off. He goes backwards. Like, it's not even that many Vikings. Like, try to Zealot force field. I think this is a problem across the board. I think it's always been an issue in SC2. Like, I'm not saying it's unique to Ghosts. The most powerful spellcasters being tiny ground units. Feels like... Like, if I was designing a new RTS, I would not make the most powerful unit a tiny dude with a gun that's literally smaller than a laser beam. Okay, I guess Infestors are a slight. The thing is, Infestors get lost in the sauce as well, because there's so many energy bars in late games. Like, there's no spellcaster besides the Mothership that's clearly a powerful unit. Like, you look at it, you're like, oh shit. Like, if I didn't know what the Ghost was, and I was just looking at it as a unit, I'd think it's like a strong, long range, like DPS, right? It has a sniper rifle. It has like a helmet. Maybe it does like a snipe ability. That makes sense. But then it whips out EMP or a nuclear missile. I don't think that's a balance thing. That's a design thing. I also think High Templar being such a big factor, or sentries, is a little odd. I could see... But it's partially because you can build so many. I think that's why. Like, you can have 10 or 15. The kind of units that other games would limit to, like, 3. Like, you have 3 Ghosts, or 3 High Templar. But you got 12 of them. Just in this fight. Yeah. I mean, they're cool, but the fact that they blend in so much with the bio as well. Same with the High Templar. Like, High Templar in late game fights, impossible. Even if you're staring at it, like, 50-50 on whether you're going to pick it out. So, yeah, here's the real change, all right? Ghosts, 1.5 times as large. Literally the model size. That's it. No other change. Honestly, that'd be a big nerf. Because they could no longer fit as many ghosts in the same area and have less overall DPS. Ghosts are larger than life in the... That's lore accurate, alright? It fits the fantasy of ghosts and all the fan art around it. So, that's another thing, like the Science Vessel in Brood War feels like it's a solid spellcasting unit when you look at it, right? The Arbiter. But a lot of the power of units got moved to the ground in SC2. And as I play other games a little more often, like the Raven had that power in Wings of Liberty. And that was a real problem because they also had ghosts with it. With the Seeker missiles and everything, but... What's the lore behind Terrans having EMP and not Protoss? Well, who has to fight the Protoss? Okay. And the Protoss can't even figure out how to repair their own fucking units, okay? They're not... They got their space magic and the Kala. They got good vibes is how they work. That's not really a sustainable scientific system. Increased cast time of EMP. None of that really matters because you can build so many ghosts and they're just a good unit on their own now. I'm not saying Terran didn't... Okay, I'm not saying Terran didn't need options against Protoss. They did. I just really fucking hate we keep going back to the goddamn ghost. Like... Pick something else. Not the Widowmine either. Alright? Not Widowmines, not Ghosts, not Liberators. Okay, Hellbats. Now do bonus damage to shields. Like, siege tanks have a single target upgrade for the late game. Thors. I don't know, Thors are perfect. What's the lore behind Hellbats damaging shields? So, the shield generators that the Protoss have been using were designed originally on Ire. But the Terrans, after fighting on Char, realized that they could really heat things up. So after the war, remember we fought on Char, they implemented a lot of the technology that worked in such a hot environment. And they heated up their Hellbats with the Infernal Pre-Igniter, and now the sheer thermal energy is overwhelming the shields, which cannot handle that level of energy. And remember, the Protoss scientific system is non-existent. They just got a bunch of dudes chanting in the Twilight Council like, oh, let's run faster. That's the upgrade. Go get them, boys. I don't know. Thermal energy seems like the thing shielded is cell versus. You think so, but Protoss are plants, which means they get cooked easily. This is referenced in the fact that Solarite, which is essentially liquid sun, by Carix, the Phase Smith in Legacy of the Void, says, this Solarite core will nourish our people, thus proving, this is an actual quote from Legacy of the Void, nourish our people, thus proving that Protoss can remain dormant until once again fed by solar energy because they're plants. Science. Well, or whatever they call it. Wouldn't Hellbats feed them solar energy? Yeah, if I fed you 50 hot dogs in 5 seconds, would you feel full? Hmm? Yeah, think about that when you consider Protoss versus Terran. You know how many hot dogs Protoss can eat? 0. More Terrans.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Snipe is the anti-caster ability, except it already is. Nothing's stopping you from sniping High Templar and Infestors, and it happens all the time.
More minerals required.
My favorite nerf that I think a lot... I'm on the 1.5 model size thing now. Alright? I don't think we're ever going to get an actual nerf to Ghost. Like, when we nerfed them to 3 supply, they still had all their power. But now I miss it. Like, I thought it was a nothing, but now that they're back to 2 supply, I think it was something. Like, those are my thoughts.
Enemy assaulting probes. Probes under attack. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Inadequate supply.
Fucking hell.
Pylons inefficient. I am uncertain in the Zerg. Enemy assaulting probes. Access additional steam gas required.
I'm here in the shadow.
Noise.
Cold is the void.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough. Not enough energy.
I'm here in the shadows. Very wise.
Aliens? This is risk. No, I think it's Widowmine.
You require my cold is the void.
With Cyclone, I could be in trouble here.
Cannot walk there.
I am the voice. You require my skills.
I don't see any mines.
There are cool.
Alright.
Research.
Good day to you.
completed.
See you tomorrow.
We are one with the shadow. Stay alive.
More mineral.
I am here. I am.
technology researched.
The enemy has discovered us.
You require.
Cannot warp there. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Must be placed in power field.
State thy bidding.
Protoss forces now in combat.
We are one. State we are one. Shadow. You require my skills. Very well.
Receive.
In the heart of darkness. Let our enemy
Cannot warp. I return. I like for I.
state thy bidding. Very well. You require.
Mineral cluster expended. Army. More minerals required. Mineral quantity. Need more Vespine gas. Additional Vespine. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine.
I am here in the shadows. We move unseen.
Mineral feed. Need more Vespine. Quantity insufficient. New technology researched. Additional more minerals required. We embrace the glory of the enough mineral. Inadequate supply. Pylon. Upgrade completed. Mineral quantity insufficient. Glory of battle. Missile field depleted. I am here. Army up. More mineral field exhausted. Not enough. Research completed. More minerals required. Additional. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient energy. Must be placed in power field. My charge. Pylon under assault. Army upgraded. Highlight completed. Pylon under assault. Must be placed in power field. Our minds are as one. Enemy assaulting probes. We embrace. Not enough. I am here. Assault data plot. We are focused. Probes under attack. Cannot warp there. Not enough. Data plot. We embrace. Cluster expanded. We are one with the shadows. Intriguing.
What a mess. Yeah, he walked right into it with the Vikings on the side. Was not the perfect engagement we saw before. But I definitely got further ahead. Wow, I really thought the worker count was better than that. Struggle bus. Closing in on GM with 61% against Protos, 53% against Terran, and 78% against Zerg. That's still pretty far off. And of those losses against Zerg, about 5 of them are before Warp Gate was done. Let alone Storm. I think you gotta go Colossus first now. I don't think going straight into Storm is the way. Maybe if you can micro the individual Templar across the field. Not a day. The Zerg rate has gone down dramatically as we move up there. Are you just playing ranked matches? What is the alternative?
Mineral quantity.
Who's that Protoss player like Templar on every cliff, ramp, and high ground?
Not enough.
Have any idea how little that narrows it down? Rain? Maybe? Also, it's another case of Terrans getting, well, especially Terrans, but in general, players just getting a lot better about not letting that win the game. Like, you go back and you look at some of the best games from, like, 2014, and you'll see people walking up ramps into Storm, like, on a move command. Drops just flying past Stalkers. EMP completely, like... People have gotten so good about it. If a diamond player walks up a ramp without at least looking forward or scanning or something, I would chastise them then.
Probes under attack.
I gotta see if he's going for a tech lab first. He's not. I'm pretty sure he can't go Reaper though.
Cannot warp there.
With a factory that early. I'm gambling a lot on that right now.
Additional pylons required. Insufficient Vespene gas. More minerals required. Not enough.
Glory to the Daemon.
Reaper should have already come in if it was going to.
More minerals.
Give us
Your dedication will be rewarded.
AWS
shall
back
be
up.
reclaimed. The firstborn shall persevere.
The fuck? It was Marauders.
We serve with
What are you doing?
Upon us.
Need to have any units though.
Dimensional strains. An omen.
Pylon under assault.
You see. An Erodine Rashagara.
How can I?
Must construct.
Let us begin.
Cannot warp there.
Ire shall be none me not.
An omen.
Cannot warp there.
You seek guidance?
Yes.
A window.
Gonna fly into a widow mine.
An omen. We interpret.
Well. So far. Alright then.
You see.
Hmm.
Cannot warp there.
How can I aid you?
That's certainly something.
Nazukta. An the threads of fate lie bare.
I don't see any mines, but would I?
An Erodine Rashagara.
Where? I still don't see it. I don't even know where it came from. Amazing. Above the dish? Did I not? Oh, he was drilling clouds. Okay. They're gonna recharge. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah. The drilling claws are now, you can no longer, well, they burrow faster. Because what everybody wanted was a buff to Widow Mines. Alright? I think that's what people were clamoring for. They're like, you know what? Widow Mines. That's what we need. I think going just blink would have been better. Yeah, I don't know why anyone goes Stargate. I went Stargate for the first time in a while because I knew it would be some early shenanigans. And on paper, Stargate is great. But then, you have the energy, you use the revelation, you use it, you see everything, and somehow you still fly into a Widow Mine, which costs a fraction of the Oracle, and recharges. I mean, that's why you can't go Stargate against Terran. Once again, you can, but you run the risk of just losing a unit that costs 150 gas after building a building that costs 150 gas to one that costs 25. Okay. Usually players go for Cyclone. They think it's Stargate. which is still good, but not insta-kill. We don't play barcodes. Hearthstone still does early Stargates for stuff other than Oracles. Like on the ladder, or like, again, Stargate can work. It's just, it's like high risk, medium reward. Because you're not going to do like critical damage with a Stargate against Terran unless they completely drop the ball. The Oracle's not going to get 15 SCV kills. It just isn't, right? So all right. It's getting to that time again where every time I load up the game, I'm like, every time the game loads, I'm like, and games are supposed to be fun. Somebody come play SC Evo against me. Alright, when it gets to be too many in a row where it's... Who am I trying to impress? Alright, it's Twitch chat. I can impress them so easily. Or YouTube chat. Yes, I know you're there. What? Which one? Can we update? Wait, no. Definitely needs a good anti-air unit. That's bait. You know, I actually want to play... I don't know if they've been working on it lately, but it'll keep it interesting for a bit. It's going to break all my hotkeys, right? I hope it doesn't. I'm going to save a new hotkey profile. Which doesn't always work, but... The Scion custom races. One of the coolest actual, like... Let's see, we're up against... I'm gonna play... Which one should I play? Genetron, Chiron, or... Jayed? XAD. I don't know if the AI works with it. We'll see. I don't think it matters what race I pick. Trick question. We're playing Chiron. Which race had the giant hamster ball? think it was. I think this is the kind of marginally similar to Protoss one. I wonder if you can play it against SC Evo races. We're playing on fighting. Ah, there it is. There go the hotkeys. All right, let me get my. It was harder for the AI. Script large. The AI broke immediately. Apparently, you can only be harder. You can't be hardest. All right, classic mistake. Well, I picked Genetron accidentally. All right, give it a shot. Get my. I'm gonna move over. Going over here. Obviously, got to take my ACRs and get my. This supply? Yes, the node. No. Oh wait. It builds automatically. What do we got? Charging field. And time for a filtering plant, of course. There's only one geyser. We have, of course, 52 powers as well. Important to consider. Manufacturer. Not sure what I'm going to do with all that, but... We have mining priority. Alright, I activated mining priority with my power. So that way we get more mineral. I don't know if having the nodes nearby is important for building up. Let's get some Spitfires, obviously. Oh. Love the building model. Always a sucker for the building. Like, that's how I love the Stargate as well, because you can see what it's building. Which is also a game design thing, but... Spitfire, Spitfire. Power user. Oh wait, that's a literal thing. I thought that was like a meme. I forgot that like power is one of the mechanics. I don't think they spit fire. I think they well they got like a riot. They got a laser looking gun. Interesting. Gonna reactivate mining bonuses. Is there like a bunker? Relay tower? Repulsor? There's a turret thing. Let's get some blitzers, obviously. And then, oh wait, this is just the NG bay. Manufacturer upgrades. And then fabricator. This is heavy machines. 20 heavy machines.
Cannot build there.
Keep forgetting it's a interdictor relay tower. Gonna throw one of these on. Tech vault. Outfitting station. That's like a cyber core thing, I think. Kind of rough equivalent.
SCVs under attack.
Oh no! We got overdrive and supercharger.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Oh,
Cannot build there. Must build more
I
supply.
wonder what the reasoning is behind forcing it to take a short time to build. Charging field. What do we got? Overclock.
Supply depots required.
Oh, this is just the upgrade station. The torrent. Or the, oh yeah, the mole. I remember the mole. But now we got our blitz fire timing attack. Can I lift the bases? No, this is not. Ah! No! Run away! They got Xylings!
Upgrade completed. Hostile forces.
Oh, there's so many. We do a lot of damage. Fixers. Lockdown. Takes reduced damage but cannot function. So it has a last resort protocol. Tech vault. And an assembly array. Do repair. Oh, there's the fixer. Oh, sick. Yeah, let the professionals handle it. The equalizer. Bonus damage equal to 10% of the target's maximum vitals and energy. So percent damage? Interesting.
Additional Vespine gas required.
What do we got? Boar, courier. Stealth transport.
Upgraded.
So the tech vault is the armory.
Insufficient.
And then the analysis terminal is the anti-bay. Deploy cannon. Oh no, it has the Widow Mine sound. No! I can't get away. Chemical firm. Oh yeah, I'm floating so much energy. We can do the mining upgrade. Can I overclock? Gonna overclock. Maximum overclock. I need to spend my money. Overclocking.
Army upgraded.
Ordnance cache. one shots. Sick. Repair! I don't know if repair was the idea. Need more gas.
Hostile forces.
Woo! Bring us. Oh my, that turn time. But as soon as it gets turned around, so it is relevant what direction it's facing. Okay.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Cannot build there. Cannot build there.
Racking up the kills. Are there more upgrades for these guys? I mean, these are basic upgrades. What do we got here? The Insider. Ooh. Overclock.
Additional Vespine gas.
I have too much power. I'll spend it all. All right, done. I just overclocked all my buildings. We'll see if I can actually support it.
Cannot build there.
Does anybody have anti-air capability? Not the Spitfires. The Blitzers do. The Torrent is anti-air artillery. They're so fast. Get these vile pits out of my face. The Jupiter, the Badger. Still hurting for gas. I think, yeah, 25. I will say, the army, you know, I was about to say, like, it's hard to tell them apart, but then again, SC2 units, when they're balled up like this and you haven't watched the game for 20 years, okay, 15, not exactly the easiest thing, so, like, though they all are variations on square with gun. So overclocking damage? No, it just uses my power, which is like a third resource for the Genitron. What do we got? We got a nanite emitter, which... Ground units. Oh, it's a... Oh, gonna repair them up. It's a debuff. Alright. Make sure I press the right... What is generator? Oh. Generate power. The Olympus is a weapon of mass destruction. Wait, what? I don't know why I zoomed in. try it. We gotta see what that is, obviously. So, generator. And then, is there a range on that? The Olympus. I can't tell if there's a range. Wait. Global. So, no. Why do I never have any guess?
Need more mineral field. Hostile forces engaged. Mineral field exhausted.
We've got so much power. I'm just gonna spam the
Mineral cluster.
relays.
Cannot build.
Wait, do nodes also increase storage? I don't think so. Oh.
Mineral field exhausted.
Why wouldn't you just get, if you wanted to just do power, might as well just add
Cannot build
more
there.
processing cores.
Cannot build there.
Alright. Fire's a weapon!
Field depleted.
Oh, I need vision. Alright. Taking the stealth transport, which I'm not sure either way. Feels kind of light on the vision for what it is. Huh. Oh, it's like an EM. Oh, looks like it does damage over time. We don't have enough energy.
Upgraded. Upgrade completed.
Yeah, 50 damage in a large area and then 100 damage over 7 seconds. So it's not a nuke. It's like a support nuke.
Mineral cluster expended.
The Massilisk. Not anymore. Fire everything.
Hostile forces engaged. Mineral cluster.
Ooh, the Jupiter. Looks like it has the Han and Horner looking. Oh. Do these generate power? Forgot if the... Oh yes, it does. So there's no reason not to just mass up the processing cores.
Hostile forces engaged.
Revenant Bomb Accelerator, which is on the same hotkey, unfortunately. Pretty sick. Give me more.
Forces engaged. Hostile forces engaged. Hostile forces engaged.
Not enough supply. I can fix that. What? Alright, that's pretty sick. I don't know if the AI will actually tap out.
Mineral field depleted. Field exhausted. Expended. Exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field depleted.
So they have heat applied, which heat exceeds a threshold, they begin burning. Alright. So is it better to just stagger it? In that case, I don't know. I think it's better to just hit him with the big bomb. Looks a little silly when you just kind of sit there. Oh. The Janitron OP. If anybody would like to play. Also, playing on one of those maps is maybe not the way to go. The SC Evo with 1 gas. So that's the Scion custom race mod. With all custom models, many custom sounds. Very cool. This way I'm avoiding playing PvP all day. Through very clever moves. Yes, this is a new patch. Alright, Terran now has direct bombers and have a unit that's like a super SCV that can repair everything. Oh wait, they already have mules. I saw you nerds log in. What do you... Mm-hmm. Is there a Scion channel? Nope. The problem with all these custom games that are actual multiplayer games are when the player base is measured in double digits, the skill gap can be so massive that it becomes impossible to have a close game unless you very much curate it. We'll see if he knows what he's getting into. This is not someone who was in the group chat. So when he spawns in and he has totally not Zerg. Or he's a pro and I'm gonna get destroyed. That's the second option. Okay, alright. Where supply depot? There's not... I think it was the first thing. Wait. Oh, materialize. Let's play it out though. So let's see. Oh, it's buildings. Buildings give supply. Okay, yeah. Right. Reliquary. Citadel. Wait. Oh, it's universal warp gate. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, the fucking this weird shit. Oh, this isn't a power field. Yeah, you can. Oh, you can energize. What's odd is these ones actually require the unit to build.
Additional supply depots required.
My edifice is fully shaped. How exciting is that? We got Reliquary, enables nullifiers and stratifiers and all that. Obviously, you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, I want to get. I keep resisting the urge to hotkey these like they're barracks. They're not. Volts and pariahs gotta go fast. Oh, that's just a forge there. Alright. Yeah. Are those shields? Dispersion shields. I just kind of do that. Yep. I don't know how many charges you can bank up. I'm gonna assume 3. Let's try the other one. Meh. It's like intergalactic war for kids. No, small doesn't necessarily mean children. It just means extra angry. Can I only? What is the word? Materialize near. Oh yeah, air buildings. Crazy.
More minerals.
Research complete.
Mineral quantity sufficient. Not enough minerals.
They have any more upgrades? They have. No, this is the Sanctum. These require an Elysium. It feels like doing this. It might sound ridiculous, but then you realize when you describe StarCraft, it would. It'd be like, first, I get my lobster racks into my hive. And then from there, I spawn rounds of larvae, which pupate into the... So here, I have to use my converters to materialize an edifice, which can further materialize a conduit, allowing access to harbingers and umbra. Which sounds ridiculous, but then you realize we've just been saying certain words for a while. Like, that they feel like real words. The Echo. Sonic Image. Oh. Twist of Recall. Pretty sick. Oculus. Scan. Wait, what? Oh, within like a limited range. Imagine. That's the correct noise for the pulsar, right? Who the fuck? Oh yeah, this dude. Beholder and Lightning Bolt. Atrium. Outlet. Oh, you can you build that over? Like, can I build a building over the top of another building? Crazy. Look at the verticality. Can I build on top of that? No, there are only 2 levels, but that's still twice as many as usual, right?
Must build more supply depots.
The supply depots are the buildings themselves, so...
There.
I don't know if the reliquary actually gives it. Araya shield. Oh yes, we have the Umbra. Who, meow. They see me rolling. Oh, and this is this the dribbler? So we have the dribbler. Wait, no, that's not the dribbler. Where's the dribbler? Shell Dome. Wow, that's sick. Find me the dribbler. Do they still have it? The inducer. Where's my atrium? Zenith. Fuck it, we ball. Wait, can I? They literally can't be attacked in there. It's kind of crazy. The attack speed is based on the distance to target. Which I think is one of the most hilarious and... Speaking of ball pit... Now that's a mess of an army, but... Aperture... Tactical strike aircraft, the Aurora. Harbinger. This has Emanator. Grants vision. So it's like a temporary observer. Pretty sick. Count one at a time. Is it a detector? Yeah. Judgment mode. Activate judgment. Oh, it lights up. And you can see it gets extra judgy. And the Paragon. I think this is the battlecruiser equivalent. Yeah, 200 shields, 350 HP. I love the sound. All right, somebody come play me. I'm pretty sure you can play normal SC2 as well, if you want to be boring, but also fun. Like, you don't have to be the Scion stuff. We'll give a couple minutes during the Winter SC2 group. Don't worry, I'll take it easy on you, partially because I haven't even read all the names of the units yet. But, once... All right. Hey, Zerg. Now, if you thought walling off with Protoss was hard, well, I have no idea how much of a bonus the energizes. I don't think it's worth that early.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
We're just gonna pretend I'm playing Protoss versus Zerg, and we'll go from there. Even though it's more like Terran, honestly.
required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Come back here. Well, clearly it doesn't do a lot of damage. I'm not sure if I actually have a straight up wall. I don't think I do.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
I need more supply.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Ah, so they can get pushed out of the way there. Let's see. They don't have a bonus to anything, these ones. Get the reliquary. I'm not sure if that gives me supply or not. In order to get the basic defense, you need the reliquary.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Not.
Get off my lawn. Gonna get +1 volt. What the fuck did I build? A cataract? Force blaster. Okay. I guess we'll give it the attack range upgrade. Why not?
Insufficient energy.
Oh, the foundry. Pulsar. I think I need the Elysium in order to get the basic upgrades for most things, though.
More minerals required.
We got projection. Phase things. Cannot attack while phased, but moves through other units at increased speed. So this is armored with a decent amount of HP. Conduits.
Research complete.
We see how it goes. Let's see how this does. Right.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Must build more supply. Not enough minerals.
Gonna get these up, what, volt attack spells, and the other one gets shields.
Mineral quantity.
There's gotta be some... The ward, crux. Which one of these is my gas sink? Yeah, just get... That's what normal builds are. Just get the entire tech tree. Just do that. That's probably a good idea.
Not enough minerals.
Beholder. Working on lightning bolt.
More minerals required.
Is this trying to build and failing, or what's going on there? Restore shields, shell dome. Alright.
Mineral field depleted. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Research complete. Research complete.
Mutas? Pretty sure volts hit up, but I'm really hoping they do. Apparently these guys don't. Time for judgment. Lightning bolt. Magic missile. What's the hotkey for the anti-air? Oh yes. Lightning bolt? Looks like cataracts also shoot up. Decent damage too. Huh. Alright, alright. That's more like the stalker.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Base is under attack. Mineral field.
Be ready to use judgment mode. What was it? Sanctums for it? Yeah.
Mineral quantity
There's this
insufficient.
fusion.
Upgrade complete.
Cannot do.
Mineral field. Your warriors.
Looks bad. Yikes. Baneling's pretty good. Oh, apparently the echoes actually hit up.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
In power field.
Oh, I never continued. I didn't realize it had stopped building. Oh, oops.
Cannot build there.
I think that was still better for me. There's probably some more upgrades in here. Pulsars with dampener. What do we got? Any more upgrades on this? Umbra stealth. I don't have a rapid fire key for him, so.
Cannot build there.
Mineral field. Upgrade complete.
Rapid fire for cataracts, on the other hand. Get the thingies. Do they attack air? I don't know. The banelings are killing them. Oh, they cost 30 minerals apiece. The, what are they? Electrons. Looks like they have an AoE attack, though, so.
Warriors have engaged.
It's pretty sick. Looks like they can be targeted. Oh, they don't have air. Yeah, just versus ground. Obviously, Chiron OP. Pretty crazy. Is the Scion custom raised mod, which you can also play against the normal SC2. Well, I just played against normal SC2. Got a bad feeling about this one. All right. He's gonna have to relog. Hmm? No, I made it. Genetron. Alright. Yeah, some hotkeys. I don't want to look at... So, in a weird quirk of the whole system, when you look at the hotkeys, that's when they break harder. They just break a little bit when you get into a new thing, but if you want to change anything, it might break the rest. Schrodinger's hotkeys are really, quite a thing.
More minerals required.
Zerg. It's a bit late on that. But I see the pool.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Is that the right spot? It's the right spot.
SCVs under attack.
It's different, it's scary. Get it out.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, we're getting the manufacturers, the basic. Genetron is like Transformers Terran, except like everyone's a robot. It's all robots all the way down. Use the power for various abilities, including overclocking, which is like a chrono boost for your buildings.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
You do need a relay tower apparently. Also for speeding up some mining.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Interesting, you can spend more energy to just flat increase the duration. I don't know if there's a downside there, or if it's just like, how much would you like to spend right now? As opposed to, you gotta hit it at exactly the right time. Or else.
Build there.
Analysis terminal is required. And then relay tower. I guess we'll get a torrent in order to knock out overlords, maybe.
More minerals
Unless we need
required.
an outfitting station. These are the tech buildings. Oh wait, there's a Spitfire movement speed upgrade. We should probably get that. Are these in... Okay, we're playing in StarCraft time. Get a mole. Can I overclock? No. Spotter nodes.
Cannot build there. Additional supply depots required. Supply depots insufficient.
Interdictor. I don't think he can have mutas this early, but What are we missing? Oh, Tech Vault. Which is Armory. The equivalent. Well, that's not how you handle this, but... Let the fixers do their thing.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Additional supply.
Oh, that was just a manufacturer, not the terminal. Interesting. Can the Torrent hit that far? What do we got? Luna mines.
Depots insufficient.
Not quite.
Overlords superior. Additional supply mineral. Cannot build there. Hostile forces engaged. Mineral cluster. Cannot build there.
We have the air. I can get rid of the... Wait. Where's my anti-air? Quick interceptor. Yeah.
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended.
The fixers are out in front. That's a little range. Insufficient. Overlords superior. Cannot build there. Spend your money.
Must build. Cannot build there. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Okay, I need to figure out how to do detection before he remembers lurkers exist. None of these say detectors.
Mineral cluster.
Processor from processor core? What? Oh. There's another unit at the processor core. Who knew? Well, apparently at least someone. Are these just straight up mech?
Army
Or how do you get mech blading? Oh, all ground units at the thingy. Those fixers and their rage. I don't know if there's a melee unit. What else do we have? Oh, static mode. He went with the old just attack move strat. It went quite well.
hostile forces engaged. Cannot build there. Not enough minerals.
We need... I'm gonna get the bombers.
More minerals required. Upgrade completed.
There's a lot going on there. Spent so much on that. Surveillance mode.
Army upgraded.
So this is the all mech, and then this is... I see. Okay.
Mineral field exhausted.
We also have the Badger. Just overclock.
Mineral field depleted. Hostile forces engaged. Not enough minerals. Field depleted.
That looks dangerous.
Additional. Not possible. Supply. Hostile forces engaged. Hostile forces exterminated.
Okay. We're power shelling. Here I go. Do I have anti-air capability? I do not believe so. But the other ones do.
Exhausted.
Ow! They look a lot tankier than they are.
Upgrade completed. Army upgraded.
Not exactly the most efficient. At 200 gas. Let's get the Badgers. I think those are definitely a better use.
Base under siege. Not possible.
What is this? Vengeance missile. Yeah, hit them with the vengeance. Like they needed help, I think.
Not possible.
I think they auto-cast it. Or maybe that's just rebuilding them.
Mineral cluster expanded.
You just suck even here.
Upgrade.
Grass is blue, sky is wet. Not, things never change.
Mineral cluster expanded.
The Tesla charges. What the fuck? I think it's energy based. Gotta go fast. Do I have all the upgrades? I'm working on it. Does that just keep going?
Exhausted.
The fixers can fix air, right? Yeah. How convenient.
Army upgraded. No, not possible. Supply. Possible. Supply limit reached. Cannot build there.
Do they have any? No, they're just air. Are we still power shelled? Noise. Throw out the nanites. More nanites. More nanites. It's like a mini time warp from how I'm radiant. Yeah. Movement and attack speed reduced by 50%. Where's upgrades? +1 carapace. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh yeah, the ignition. Meow, meow. It slices air units with collision. I think only when you have the ability, though. So you gotta make the you gotta make the noise, otherwise it doesn't work. This is important. It's a little on the loud side here. Oh, that didn't do it nearly as much as I. Oh, well, fuck off. This isn't an AI, so I'm not sure what his long-term plans are. Wait, I can fire the missile at the ground? Oh. So it does have anti-ground capability. Well, I mean, 50 damage every 9 seconds isn't a huge amount of DPS, but he didn't leave the game, right?
Hostile forces engaged.
Well, yeah. Bro. Why? It's weird, it's viewer games too, like. Okay. I mean, I definitely drew it out in attacking, but play Scion. Yes. I recognize from like 3 years ago, the last time I played, we have one of our... one of the player of the actual mod. All right. Time to get well, I feel like it's gonna be reverse of the last game where he's gonna have the advantages and I'm gonna be like, look, I have some units to play with. We'll see how it goes. So he's Chiron. See what I can get away with and then complain. I forgot the key. So you can actually attack the building thingy, so, and delay it potentially.
SCVs under attack. Build there.
I don't see his production facility. You can build it anywhere though. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just like a something you hold on to. This is doing a surprising amount of damage. Oh, so close.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
We'll see. I have no idea how well this will do. Apparently great, actually. It's re-shielding. Does that last? Apparently long enough. Wait, these are all manufacturers. I thought I got... Oh, analysis terminal is S, not A. I fell for that. No, I did it again. I said it, and then I still did it wrong.
More minerals required. supply depots required.
That supply block.
Must build more supply depots. Supply depots insufficient.
Ooh, those are really good. The pulsars. Those are dangerous. Against exactly that.
I am uncertain, user.
What? Well, that seems bad.
Mineral
They just
field
completely
exhausted.
rip me apart.
Mineral field depleted. Additional.
Hmm.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
That makes sense.
Mineral quantity in. Enemy attacking SCV. Not enough minerals. Mineral.
Oh, he's got
quantity
one of the
insufficient.
vision things right in my base,
Mineral field depleted. More minerals
which is
required.
rude to say the least.
Cannot build there. Mineral. More must build more supply. Mineral hostile forces. Enlarge. Upgraded. Upgrade completed. Hostile forces. Engage. Energy. Base. Hostile forces. Engage.
Ah! So much. Those pulsars are quite a hard counter. Just melting. Oh, I made it back. There's no lifting off. Don't think we have enough workers left here either. He has a fourth.
SCVs under attack.
Oh, he has the Oculus still for vision. Too much. Alternate universe Protoss, OP. Clearly. Let's see. The army value wasn't there. I think he could have. Well, if I had more units behind it, then maybe going up the ramp was a bad idea. I didn't, but I think he had me right there. The first one. Oh yeah, the power. I just jam it into the Alright. I can play the other races too. Prove it. Alright. Try to turn it around. So the pulsars, they must have like bonus to light or something. Yeah. See if I regret this.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I know. I'm going. I'm working on it. It's a process. Guess I should shift them back, right?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Sorry, what does this do? Boost things over time.
Additional supply depots required.
Does it also boost harvesting speed? Yes. It's the whole little deal there.
Not enough minerals.
Probably not worth going for right off the bat, but
Not enough minerals.
I'm not sure what boosted harvester speed actually means. Like, do they mine faster? Like acceleration?
Not enough minerals.
Hmm.
Not enough minerals.
With the movement speed upgrades.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough energy.
Let's see. Not sure which one is the better, like, air support.
Protoss forces now in combat. Protoss forces now in combat.
Hmm. It's a little hard to tell what's actually building at times.
In combat.
Not enough minerals.
Nope.
New technology researched.
Not enough minerals.
Upgrade completed.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hmm. I think the atrium is what I was looking for. Mm-hmm.
Research completed. Mineral field exhausted.
What do we got here? Pulsars use dampener. I'm definitely gonna forget about that one.
Additional supply.
Protoss forces now in combat. Nexus point under enemy attack.
There's something in the way.
Elysium. It's this thing. Convergence.
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field depleted. New technology researched.
Not enough minerals.
Research completed.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
Mineral cluster expanded.
What do I need for these? I keep fumbling with the hotkeys. Foundries. Get the Pantheon.
Mineral field depleted. Protoss forces now in combat. Mineral field exhausted. Must be placed in power field.
I can't build here.
Now in combat. Protoss forces now in combat.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Must be placed in power field. Protoss forces now in combat. Mineral cluster expended. Protoss forces now in combat. Mineral field exhausted. Protoss forces now must be placed in power field. Mineral field depleted. Protoss forces now in combat.
can't build here.
Protoss forces now in combat. Nexus forces now in combat. Mineral cluster expended. Nexus point under enemy attack. Protoss forces now in combat. Must be placed in power field. Mineral field exhausted. Protoss fighters now in combat. Nexus point under attack. Protoss forces now in combat. Protoss forces Nexus point under enemy attack. Must be placed in power field.
I can't build here.
Protoss forces now in combat.
I can't build.
Mineral cluster expended.
Just gotta figure out what units are anti-air.
Army upgraded.
I can't build here.
Nexus point under enemy attack. Mineral field depleted. Geyser depleted.
Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum charge.
Protoss forces now in combat. Protoss forces now in combat. Protoss forces now in combat. Mineral cluster expended.
I can't build here.
They're not taking any damage, and I don't know why.
Nexus point under enemy attack.
I can't build here.
Protoss forces exhausted. Protoss forces now in combat. Upgrade completed. Nexus point under enemy attack. Mineral field.
Another surprise.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Vespine gas.
Now I'm remembering why I did not like the mode very much. Feels like every other thing you need detection for. Yes, skill issue, but the army constantly being invulnerable and also needing detection is like the two most frustrating things.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Mineral field exhausted. Nexus point under enemy. Protoss forces.
I feel like half the time I'm fighting not the enemy, but the mechanics. Can you target that? I don't know. Just cloaked again.
Must be placed in power.
Skill issue, but still.
Protoss forces now in combat.
Is he taking damage?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Mineral field. Protos forces now in combat. Mineral cluster expended. Protoss forces now
Insufficient
in combat.
Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Nexus point under enemy attack.
I can't build here.
Exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Protoss forces now in combat. Protoss forces Nexus point under enemy attack. Exhausted. Protoss forces
I have distinct recollection of feeling like I was fighting for detection the entire time. The last time I played this as well. It's like, I can't see half of what I'm shooting at, and when I can shoot at, it doesn't do any damage. Oh, I'm getting some real flashbacks on that one.
mineral field.
Okay,
depleted.
so what has the Geyer has detection. Not that much vision, but at least that worked out. Is that the only unit that has detection? Do Oculuses? So it's a detector, but does the scan detect? Looks so cool. But yeah. Scrambling to find my detection. It reminds me of Protoss versus Zerg, like, most of the time. It's like, either I have detection and I kill the lurkers, or I don't. So I accidentally built the Aegis, which is like a super shield, which ended up being a pretty big deal, I think. I think it also has an attack.
Vespene geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
So there's the tactical slurp. I wonder, I think you can bring this to the high ground with it as well. Can I jump a cliff with the slurp? Come on. Kind of. It doesn't like it. You can abduct units, which is pretty cool.
Vespene geyser depleted.
Just let me fight, though. Ugh. Oof. That's maybe part of why the army is so small, was I had 100 workers. Something like that. A lot of fun, though. It's partially a skill issue, but I am a massive, like, I think SC2 cloaking and burrow is way over the top. I like the Warcraft 3 vision. I like the Warcraft 3 sort of cloaking where you're cloaked until you attack. And then now you're attacking so they can see you because they know where you're shooting from. I feel like if the so I know I'm just gonna suggest comsats, but if you could use the Oculus from the bases as opposed to like an individual building, like it would just cast from the closest one, would be cool functionality. The team game. Yeah, I saw people, I guess the way the buildings build is like Supreme Commander then? Something like that? Just a oozing out feel. I do really like that. Designs are incredibly impressive. Like, the SC Evo designs are great for their Brood War themes and like being true to that. But having original designs that truly feel like alternate universe StarCraft or something that could happen in the universe is very well done. I'm continuously impressed. Now, if only I could see the enemy units, then I especially like the Chiron as well. I've seen some of the Scion. Maybe I can find some to cast. I think I can play one more Scion as you want. All right. One more. Now we got a limit on it. I think we'll stick with the Chiron so I can complain some more. I guess the reason why I'm not a fan of the very strong cloaking abilities is it really does feel like a winning button, which there's no counterplay if you just don't have the right stuff. If it's very common, yes, sure, you should have it, but I also don't like it in normal SC2. Like, I don't like how... I never notice it until I kind of look back at the cast and how there's a scan in every single fight with Terran.
Insufficient.
You know when I really notice? Is when I try to make thumbnails for YouTube videos. And I can't use, like, anything from the fights because it always has the scan ability, like, overlaid on top of everything. You don't really notice it because the fight's going on, but literally constantly. I think the Brood War version is less intensive, but the SC2 version is a like a shader over the top for most of it, which is quite dramatic.
Supply depots required. Not cannot build there. More minerals required.
Let's see.
Must build more supply depots.
No. I almost stopped the scavenger from, I don't know, doing whatever, the morphing, whatever. Honestly, no idea what's going on there. Ooh.
Not enough energy. Mineral quantity insufficient energy.
I mistargeted. Those are light units. A pulsar will handle them, I think.
Not enough energy.
Mm-hmm. I think the outlet is the Stargate equivalent.
Must be placed in our field.
Why did I wall off like this? I can't even materialize there.
Not enough fuel. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Research.
Wait, the Crux has... Yeah. Problem is, it's a unit that can attack. Which means, it can be killed easily.
Base is under attack.
The fuck?
Insufficient energy.
I was wondering, I'm like, should I make air defense? I have no idea what he can do.
Minerals required.
Apparently, yes. That's the answer to that.
Your warriors have engaged. Base is under attack.
Not enough minerals.
I don't know how much has anti-air capability, but...
Need more Vespine gas.
Yeah, okay, there's some anti-air there. I'm like, alright, we're gonna find out. by the most dramatic possible way.
Not enough energy. More minerals required.
Mineral field depleted.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Your warriors have engaged. Base is under attack. Mineral field. Your
Ugh. Really struggling with the hotkeys.
research complete.
Because you have to go back to your base to warp in, which is so weird. That one's just a skill issue for sure.
Completed. Upgrade complete.
I mean, materialize, sorry.
Cannot build there. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
And we're gonna need some big things. I don't know what.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Additional Vespine gas.
Research complete.
Cannot build there.
Upgrade complete.
Cannot build there.
Base is
Need
under attack.
more Vespine gas.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Mineral field depleted.
Cannot build there. Cannot build there.
Mineral field depleted.
Conduit.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Your warriors. Base is under attack.
What? Don't have enough production.
Base is under attack.
Cannot build
I
there.
think I got too much tech, too little anything else.
Cannot build there.
I have no units. The production is very difficult to wrap your head around. Especially after playing Protoss for so long. Going back to your bases to open up the warp gates effectively.
Base is under
It's not terrible, it's just a massive adjustment.
Must be inside. Additional Lesbian gas required. Cannot build. Insufficient.
Titan. Paragon. I used a stun. Stops you from moving and shooting.
New subscriber detected.
I
Crazy
am
thought.
once again considering thinking about playing one game of StarCraft 2.
I have like 3 of each building instead of 7 or 8 of the ones I want. But what a look. Ah, yes. My baby. He's got rotors. The little, they look like overseers with legs. Is this StarCraft? Yes. Like and subscribe, and I'll let you know the patch changes. So first things first, we're done with creeps. All right, we're done with creep. None of it. On the other hand, this is the Scion custom race mod, which I really like, despite my complaining. The design, pretty good. The actual design's incredible. Feels really nice. What is this? Yeah. It's such a huge adjustment. I would love the warp gate key. I know, very small complaint, but having like a warp gate key or 2 warp gate keys for both versions. Very cool. Playing against one of the few players who actually know what they're doing, so. Are the concepts taken from Stormgate? Those fighting words right there. All right, so here is the Scion custom mod was published in 2018, at least the relatively standard version. Frost Giant Studios was founded so if you think but I don't actually see it looking like... It doesn't really look like the Stormgate units, because the Stormgate units don't really look like much of anything in particular. I feel like people looking at Chiron being like, that's what I imagined Celestials would look like. Not just angels with fire hammers and angry shapes. Yeah. I was too salty from playing ladder, and I had fun playing the custom mod, but I'm probably not going to play anymore tonight. Oh, yeah. In my defense, well... No. From the first times they talked about Stormgate, my suggestion was 3v3, like, co-op commanders, but in a PvP environment. Because that's what... Well, back in the day, especially when I was less enjoying all the other aspects of RTS, I'm like, if you just do what StarCraft 2 has done, but worse, or even pretty good, or even slightly better, nobody's gonna give a shit. Because we have StarCraft 2 at home. Sure, it doesn't get a ton of updates, but... Well, lo and behold, I was hoping at least they get the editor. So people like this, who are making stuff like this, would have an opportunity. But outsource creativity, at least. Oh, I was playing on the wrong version of that fighting spirit, that's why. But instead, I'm not talking about co-op, I'm talking about PvP. Like, at the time I was thinking more like, here's the Storm Rocket League. Yes, I count Rocket League as a 3v3, though that's not exactly the same thing. I think you could definitely, like, somewhere in between MOBAs and, like, intense macro RTS. And honestly, I think there's a place for it. I think March of Giants actually kind of hit the mark on a more RTS-oriented MOBA without being, you know, like, send your workers to mine. So I am looking forward to March of Giants a lot more than I expected to originally, because it feels like it's still the more active parts of RTS, but it definitely does something new. So yeah, like I expected it to be fun like an arcade game, but it was fun like there's something here. Here's the thing. I don't know if it'll get the critical mass of players needed in order to sustain a free-to-play MOBA. It is an Amazon game, so if they want to throw money at it, they can, but People like, I don't think there are too many new... It's like RTS. A lot of people are like, what happened to RTS? RTS died. Are you fucking kidding me? RTS is one of the most popular genres in gaming. Maybe dropped off in total. You know what RTS is? Dota, League, MOBAs are RTS. They started with RTS. Like the people who wanted faster paced games now play MOBAs. All right? They want to focus on the micro and not the macro, but still have that strategy around armies and stuff. You might be like, well, that's not real RTS. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. But it is. And the people who wanted slower, like more base building or even more macro oriented, that kind of became more like 4X games. Like your Stellaris or to an extent like Sins of a Solar Empire is actually closer to the RTS side of it. But like those are RTS games as well. It's real time. They are billions sort of stuff. So now I broke out of my shell a while ago. The shell of playing only StarCraft 2 all the time. There's no other games. If the shell, I still see a lot of very vocal but very small amount of people in the grand scheme of things who are like, if Stormgate fails, RTS is dead forever. It's like, okay, Zero Space is still in development. Beyond All Reason exists. People are still playing Supreme Commander. There's games like, there's so many dozens of indie games. Half of the Age of Empires are doing quite well. Age of Empires 2 will literally never die. Like, Blizzard-style RTS, specifically StarCraft, and maybe to an extent Warcraft, are in a tough spot. Oh, he's already gone. Thank you, Cognite. I don't blame him for my salt. But, and here's the very simple thing. I'm going to go back to Loco's poll, all right? You know, even the fans of Blizzard-style RTS don't play Blizzard-style RTS. So, there's no audio. So, even if you're like, well, a new game will bring it... No. You remember 10, 15 years ago when you had free time and you could stay up till single-digit AM, not just watching streamers, but actually playing games, and are nostalgic for that point in your life, which is never going to come again. Like and subscribe for Existential Dread. But there will never again be an opportunity for me as well to spend far too many hours, definitely not doing the classwork I needed, and instead laddering and raging about Protos. So, now I just made it my job, but most people have other ones. Have you played a custom game of StarCraft 2 in 2025? I'd be surprised if it was much higher than the 1v1, but co-op is still. I think there are a lot of people who still play co-op, like maybe not weekly, but will come back probably for a few weeks out of every, like once a year, twice a year. I think, and the thing is, now like co-op didn't make money. It just didn't make enough money, all right? It doesn't print money. You still have to put work in. Whereas releasing another fucking Hearthstone pack was a little bit of work. Releasing another Candy Crush level, I don't know how they monetize Candy Crush, but I assume yes. But so that is why, well, I think Zero Space has the best chance. I think Zero Space made the right call. I noticed they didn't do a playtest for Steam Next Fest. I think they realized the dangers of potentially giving a bad impression to too many people. So, based on, you know, some other releases. But Zero Space is made... So, the thing is, Marv... Gotta make sure he's not here right now, but Marv, aka Siege General, the founder of Zero Space, worked on the game and had a game for after like a year is when he brought in anyone else. Like, he knew what game he wanted to make, but when he finally couldn't do it himself, he's funding it, from my understanding, there's plenty of funding from other sources, but he initially funded it because he made some popular mobile games And he doesn't like making mobile games, but they make a fuck ton of money. So he's taking mobile game money and he's putting it into a real RTS. So if that doesn't give you, like, that is a sustainable system, trickle down mobile game. So the more you complain about, but yeah, that's my understanding of, I don't think that's the main source of development now, but that is initially how he started up the company and the game. So that is some real passion right there. And I will say, I think Zero Space's engine is the closest to StarCraft 2 so far. So, unfortunately, nothing will ever feel like StarCraft 2, and at this point, I don't think it ever will. And unfortunately, for me and like literally just a few thousand tops other people, that's very disappointing. But I don't think you need it to be as good. Plenty of people are very happy with Age of Empires 4, which is, if StarCraft 2 is a Ferrari, Age of Empires 4 feels like controlling a golf cart. But I mean, a lot of people like golf, and you're less likely to crash it. I mean, it's probably not going to be not important, really. The analogy didn't need to go any further than that. You got the idea. So, what I'm trying to say, I forget what I'm trying to say. I don't know if it had a point. I was just kind of throwing stuff out there. Most mobile games, so they used to be better before they started using so many ads for everything. What decade was that? I don't know. I don't play any games on my phone. I'm bad with touch screens. That's my boomer feeling. I'm definitely the millennials like, no, this is a PC situation. Whenever I need to type more than a sentence or make a purchase of more of 3 digits or more in US dollars, that's a PC purchase right there. This is a serious situation. Put the phone down. And then I know I've seen people who will literally, like, okay, I don't want to exaggerate, but like buy new TV or some shit. I don't know if it was a TV. Like make a $1,500 purchase and then write out an essay on their phone. I'm like, what are you doing? And then I feel old. But they're older than me, so you know what? Good for them, I guess. Websites are often so much worse. Let's lament technology while we're on this site owned by Amazon, which is well known for the stability of its web services. Am I right? Topical. I mean, also YouTube, which is owned by Google, which is known for the stability of its moral compass. Am I right? Ah. Wait a second. All right, well. Like and subscribe is what I'm trying to say. And that way, we can all do good things. Or not. I'm gonna play more games. But I'm actually... So there's another game I'm gonna be checking out. Elemental Reforged. From Stardock. And I'm actually kind of excited for that one. That's coming out in a couple days. So if you haven't yet looked at it, I mean, just take a look. It's like a combination RPG, turn-based strategy, and 4X all at the same time. Which apparently it couldn't run. They released it in like 2008 or something, and then it crashed people's computers because they couldn't figure out how to not make it do that, and then they still released it. And then I asked, like, why would you release it? They're like, well, we thought we could fix it. I'm like, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Anyways, they're remaking that because computers have come a little further since then. But, and it looks... I've played it. It's very interesting. I was going to say very good, but I've only played like an hour, and it's definitely a game that takes longer than that. So, but yeah. That's all I got. And I don't want to play any more games. I just want to chill. Ah, dang. But make sure to check out Scion. If you're on SC2, you're like, I want to play a game, but I don't want to play other people because that's scary and hard. And you know what? Like, let's just not worry about that. Well, Scion custom race mod. You can put extension mod on any map. Play against AI. Go bully them. All right. On that note, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Hope I made your day a little bit better.
You deserve that.
What game missed the name? Elemental Reforged is the 4X strategy one. The custom map is Scion Custom Races. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. Probably see you tomorrow. Good luck. Have fun. Like and subscribe on all the relevant things. Stay chill.